I guess we can try some harvest with astrolabes and see how we will end up. We can try to buy a couple of maps. And then we can just see where it will end up. What do we have? Okay, 2 diffs. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, what do we do here? We go fragments, then doubling, obviously. We'll go with doubling scarabs, and then I don't even know. Probably we go with sacrifices. Just to try that out and see how that will work out. So we add this one to the dunes, right? Okay, so it gives us different rewards. That's even better. And let's try to do. Not sure how that will work, but we'll see. We'll see if it's something profitable or not. One thing is that you have to do the map boss, I believe, right? In order to get all the rewards. Okay, let's open the portal next to it. Just to see what we're gonna deal with and how hard it will be, because I have no clue yet. That's nothing too crazy, obviously, but this is not juiced up yet, so... Let's try to kill them real quick. Okay, so far this one doesn't look like it's somewhat different. So far it seems to be dropping somewhat same amount as always. Okay, and yellow one, of course. Yeah, those explosions are quite nice, I would say. Okay, successfully made the shaper region, but now we can go to the mirage itself. We finished harvest there as well. I'm not sure, so probably you don't need to kill the boss, right? You just need to do the league mechanic and that's it. How many jewels is there? Okay, but we found already it, so we can just move on to the harvest itself. Let's see if we get any better rewards than previously, even though I doubt, because this is the first map only, so that's pretty normal that it should be pretty same rewards as always. And here one yellow one. And one extra rare. That special one, which should drop quite good rewards, right? An astrolabe or whatever? No, it's dropping these kind of things, yeah. But I mean, look how much of the everything we got in here. That's pretty nuts, I would say. We got like almost 9k. And 9k is roughly one div. 1k is roughly one div. And so let me just see. So this one is done, right? Wait, we've been doing wharf. Yes. Okay, so we do the tower then, I guess. Oh, I entered that accidentally. And those loading times once again, long times. Okay, we can do the next one. And then we go in this zone, right? Have 6% chance to be upgraded tier 4. Wait, let me just dump my juices, whatever we have found. Okay, and we got the mechanic immediately. That's actually really nice. Let's take all the gold and everything, and we go to the harvest. Okay, one boss already. Hopefully we'll not die, because we definitely could. Okay, this guy is already facing. That shouldn't be hard fight. That shouldn't be hard fight. Unless they will hit me in one... They kill me in one hit. Which is also a possibility. Nothing too crazy. Okay, one more boss. Okay, so these percentages might do quite good job. I mean, it was saying only that it's 6%, but so far I see that it's much more. Okay, and we died. That's fine. We can't say... We cannot stay all the time invincible. especially on the whenever our main defensive layer is block, and you know, even though we are trying to run all the maps without block, yeah, as you can see, we cannot do anything about that. But that's, to be honestly, that's really unlucky to die 2 times in a row like this. And we died once again. Not sure what kind of modifiers did we got. Maybe I missed something. Enfeeble. Increased monster damage. And energy shield. And less life recovery. I guess that's the issue right here. That's the issue right there. I kinda would like it to kill all the rest mobs just before we're going there. Oh, but we already done it. I mean, this was pesky little bastard, and the same thing with this guy. Okay, and he's already phasing, right? Is he phasing? I guess so, he is. Hopefully we can finish him. Yes, we did. That was kind of tough one. I guess that was just because of the less recovery. I don't even know. Okay, and last but not least, 2 rares. Okay. I might die here. Okay, we done it. Now we can go to Mirage itself. And we go to Mirage itself. 2 modifiers. We do not get it because I guess they just gonna make our mobs way stronger, and there's no real reason to run that because as far as I checked, it doesn't give us like much rewards in regards to the monster modifiers. Okay, let's go in and check out. Okay, 2 rares. Okay, that was quite nice. One more boss. This could be tough. This could get really tough. Unless we're gonna explode all of them. Because that definitely can happen. Unless he will phase right away like he did right now. That's really good. Oh wait, Holy Relic. We don't have much of them. We have only 3. Okay. Thanks God I noticed that quite early. Okay, let's deal with this one. Okay, 2 more. 2 rares and 2 rares. Let's do this one. Okay, it doesn't look too bad right now. It definitely gives us some juices. Maybe even more, I'm not sure. Maybe even more than usual. Okay, it gives us 2 rares almost every single time. Okay, we done. Let's go out of Mirage. And let's see. Okay, 8k. That's already over 10k. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's roughly 1 div. So basically we're just having the same thing. Okay, let me try to buy more maps. Preferably without any shitty modifiers. Crit, we don't care about crit. Okay, we can try something like this, even though withered is not my favorite thing to have. We should be fine nevertheless. Or at least I hope so. Something just over 120 quant. Something with over 120 quantity should be fine. Arena. Rarity? Really? Okay, Arena. I mean, I hate this map with a passion. And obviously in the new in the that quadrant with the dunes, it has to be there. It has to be, because why the hell you could have only nice maps, right? Okay, we have 2 doors there as well. I'm wondering where it will be. That is the most important question. Okay, we have the league mechanic here, but we are not getting any of the harvests, right? Or we are getting... Wait, let me just try to find where our harvest is. Okay, I see where it is. We just open portal and see what we get. We get 2 rares. We deal with them. Okay, we're done with that. Now, 1 rare and 1 rare. And I died. No idea how. Just one-shotted, I guess. Okay, those are those small little pesky mobs once again. Okay, but we managed to kill them. Okay, no rares in this spot, so it doesn't matter. And here 1 rare. And we died once again. And just like that. Probably I should check all the mods a little bit more carefully. Okay, and that was like nothing out of from this. Okay, but what if we go back? Oh, I need to finish all the harvests. Okay, so even it doesn't have any rares, I have to finish it just in order to finish this blob in the map. Okay, and now we can go to Mirage itself and see if it will add up the harvest. Let's see, more maps and bosses. Let's go more maps. Let me see, increased number of rares, leached physical as cold. And again, endurance charge on hit. As extra chaos damage. Probably that was chaos damage. Probably that was chaos damage. And of course no harvest in here just because of shitty layout of the map itself, I guess. Okay, we finished this one, but what's from that? Since it doesn't give us anything. Okay, we go out with shy of 2k juices only. Okay, so here's the difference. Sometimes you can pull 10, sometimes you can pull 2. That is not the greatest thing. Okay, pack size, additional monster, contain tier 3 plants. I guess we just gonna juice up everything up until dunes and see how it will end up. Okay, crit. We don't care about crit. Monster attack and cast speed. Okay, let's do this. Okay, what we do? We do underground sea, right? We're gonna do underground sea. I don't have sacrifices, but that's okay. Okay, we immediately got the Mirage itself. And of course there's nowhere... Oh, there is Harvest there. So maybe, just a maybe, we'll get it. It's kind of not too far away. I think it should be enough to grab the range of it. Let's see. Let's open portal just in case. Wait, let me open portal here. They're quite tough. Okay, this one is done. Let's move to the next. And 2 rares. This might get spicy. If those guys will bypass my block, I'm dead 1 hit, that's for sure, but that wasn't the case. And that one is not wilted. Of course, when there is no rares, it's not wilting or anything. Of course it's not. Why would it? We're affected by thorned vines, and they, again, those small little pesky things. Jesus, I hate them. I do not remember actually them in the Frisia. No idea why they're appearing at all right now. Or I was just killing them so fast before. I'm not really even sure. Okay, we got everything here, and 2 rares. And that one is not filtered as well. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, we need our relics because they died somehow. Can we kill him in time with only 2 of them? Please? Thank you. Okay, done. Now we go back and we go straight to the Mirage, and hopefully that it will get us there. Okay, golden jewel cache. Let's go with golden jewel cache. Oh yes, we got the harvest. Okay, we're all good. Just wondering where that cache gonna be. Is it here? No, it's not. So that's like different cache which appears random somewhere in the map, I guess. This one? Yes, it was this one. Okay, and we already full. We already full. That's fine. Now the harvest time. 2 rares and not wilted. That's even better. Okay, hopefully we'll not die. I mean, these guys are tough. I can tell you that much. Look, he just one-tapped all my holy relics. Can I get one more? Okay, can we get one more relic? Yes, we can. 2 rares. I might die here. Or not. Let's see. 2 rares. Okay, we somehow survived it. And 2 rares. And as always, plenty of those small pesky guys. It's not done yet, right? Yeah, because we did. No, it's. Oh, yeah, it's done. Yeah. Okay, so this one is done as well. Let's go out of here. And we got out here and then out of this map. How much we got? 4, 5, 6, almost 9k from two instances. That's okay. I would say that's probably quite okay. And I need to dump all these for now here, I guess. And just price check whenever I have time. Okay, time for new map. Let's get one. Let's see. Summit. And Carcass and Dunes. So they have increased chance to be tier 3 plants. That's okay. Okay, we see the Mirage already. And we see the breach, the harvest, I mean. Okay, good. Now, 2 rares. Let's go with 2 rares first here. And we go for this 1 rare. Yes, and with the resistant, of course you are. Okay, 2 more plots left, 2 rares. I guess that only first map was quite lucky. I guess that only first map was quite lucky for us. Because all the rest ones are, I don't know, nothing too crazy, I would say. Okay, we completed it. Now Mirage. Gain experience. Soul Eater. Yes, please. First one. I haven't had Soul Eater yet. At least I do not remember that I had. I don't think so I had. Okay, Let's see, can we find some more mobs in here? Or we can find those guys here. We found worthless cash. Okay, but let's just focus on juices. Not wilted. Okay, good. Okay, now let's do this one. I would like to get more explosions, but I don't know, they're not proccing quite enough for my liking. Not sure if that was worth to pay 20 divs for that jewel. Okay, one rare, we take this one. Because this can drop much more loot. This can drop much more loot. Especially with that new rare. Yep. That dropped me like the same as boss would drop. 1k, which is 1k. Okay, what about here? 2 rares and 2. We go with this. And again, those small pesky bastards. They're just straight up annoying to deal with because you just must catch them. And if you're playing melee, it's good luck. And then good luck. 3 rares. Okay, now it exploded everything. Almost everything. Okay, we finished everything. 5.5, 7, 8, 9.5. Same. It's all the same. Was almost all the same thing. Okay, and we need map again. Shaper. I guess we do quite with a shaper one. Even though I'm not sure if that applies for the harvest itself. We will see. We'll see that quite soon. Okay, it dropped down dunes. Wrong type of the map? So I cannot use Guardian maps. Oh well. Okay, withered on hit. Do I really want to try? We can try and see if I'm gonna die. Because I'm pretty sure that I died to withered before. Let's just sell this for 3. Here we see a harvest. Okay, can we see the mirage? Yes, we can see mirage. Okay, good. Well, we should be able to see, right? Because I just blocked like every single mechanic, which is not harvest. That didn't look like a lot better. So I don't even know. But we're gonna see. We will see. Corrupted blood. Of course it is. Of course. That's okay. I just rather have more explosions instead of corrupted blood immune. Probably I could take somewhere on a tree, but I need more levels. Because I'm quite low level at this point. Yeah, this guy inflicts corrupted blood. It's okay. That is completely fine for me. I mean, at least it's my fault and I know why did I die, so... And last plot, 2 rares. Okay. We finished everything, but that wasn't anything too crazy. To be honest, that wasn't anything too crazy. To pay 70 chaos for that is, I don't even know. Wait, let me check what is that golden volatile. Oh, somebody already did the infographic chart for the Mirage mechanics. Still don't see it. Volatile. So is it the gold? Is it the gold rewards? The golden volatiles? I guess that could be the gold ones. No! Again. 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 What are the odds that in the same map we died so many times just because of corrupted blood? In how many maps you're getting corrupted blood twice in a row? I do not know. Okay, we go here, then we will go straight into the harvest. Really? They inflict weather or something? Yep. Yep, they do inflict weather. And how to avoid those guys? I don't think so. You can avoid them so easily. I might die here because we're taking quite a lot of damage. Or maybe not. Okay, we go... Oh, so there was total 5 plots. Okay. This one is not wilted. That's even better. Okay, let's just kill everyone here. I don't see that we're getting much more of the loot, to be honest. I mean, sure, it upgraded quite a lot of maps, but Okay, and let's find the last plot. No special rares. Okay, he had extra life, that's why he was so tanky. Okay, we've done all the plots, and what do we get? Nothing too crazy once again. Once again, nothing too crazy. I don't even know. I have quite mixed feelings about this. Unless the reward from Egon will be huge, which I don't even know if that's gonna be the case. Right, let me just dump everything to the vault and open memory vault. And let's see. Twist and distant memory map? Seriously? That's it. Oh, it gives 20 scarabs. Okay. Greater spell cascade support. How much is this? Nothing too crazy. And twist and distant memory map. I guess we go for cloisters. That's it. Interesting, but for 20 to get 20 those? I don't even know. I don't even know how much are these. Like, we got 20 chaos profit out of this. We got like 20 chaos profit out from that. I don't know. I guess we can try to do some more and see. Okay, I cannot sell that for one extra div. That's fine. We cannot do that with that as well. Do we have enough chaos? We have somewhat. We can try to sell those ancient orbs for chaoses. 9. Okay, let's go for 48. Not really sure if I want to buy that second astrolabe. What kind of others there are? Sacred Grove, Abyss, Breach, Ritual, Blight, Ultimatum, Mirrors, Legion, and Expedition. Okay, one more div. I guess now we can try in this zone here just to have the jungle valley and try in the different quadrant itself. Fruiting. Let's buy for 64. Okay, we got it, but now what we need? We have doublings. We have doublings. What we need? We need fragments, sacrifices. Sacrifice at dusk. Okay, we can buy 30 of those. At noon, nope. At midnight, nope. And this one will be right. Adziri and Upper Adziri, where is that? Where are they? I forgot the name, which gives 10% quant instead of 5. It's all the cards here. We don't care about the cards. Mortal. Mortal Grief, no. Mortal Ignorance, nope. Mortal Rage, nope. And Mortal Hope, nope. Okay, so we go Sacrifice. No, I will not buy for that price. I will get 20 for 20. Okay, sacrifice at noon, we got it. And wait, we already have it, so then only midnight left. We go this ratio. Okay, we got sacrifices. Okay, let me dump for whatever we don't use. And let's just wait for those sacrifices at midnight. Okay, finally we got it. Let me just dump this one here. Okay, and we have 4 sacrifices. Okay, we got sacrifices. We got astrolabe, and I guess we just gonna use it on Jungle Valley, right? Okay, and it gave us quite a big blob of the maps. So what we need now is just to have a map, and let's try to run it, I guess. Okay, let's buy one. And I guess soon I get to get some food. I guess that will be quite soon. And after that we can do some other proper testing or card map. I do not even know what this map is. I do not remember. Actually, I do not remember them. Okay, and where's the harvest? Or just something? Okay, game. Where the... Oh yeah, I see it. I see already it. I already see it. I already can see it. So we have a mirage right here. Okay, one rare only. Two rares and 3 rares. Hopefully they will explode, and whenever they explode, they're affected by the corpses of the dead bodies. I still have no idea how relics are dying. Okay, 2 rares. And last one. 3 rares. Okay. Oh, corrupted blood. I just saw that immediately. Okay. Maybe I should get immunity to corrupted blood after all. Maybe I should get it. Oh, I didn't open the portal, right? I didn't. Oh well. So wait, where it was? Ah, it was here. Okay. Now we do things properly. We open the portal. Ah, it's right there. Okay, done. Okay, it drops a little bit more, but once again, not even sure if it's worth to use the sacrifices on this. Just because it just costs. It just costs more. And since it costs more, it cuts down the profits quite a lot. Obviously they cost like 1C per map, but that's 4, so that's 4 chaos per map already. Oh, it's Impale, isn't it? Okay, 260, but that's not a lot. And of course we have again those small pesky guys. 3 rares. Okay, what about here? Okay, one extra rare from the Mirage itself. That's good. They drop usually as much as the bosses do. Yep. Look at this. It was 1500, I believe. So that's really worth to do. Okay, so this one is done. How much do we got? Almost the amount. Okay, a little bit more. That's more like 10k. So that's like one div. But considering that was 7 minutes. Considering that was 7 minutes, I don't even know. Okay, let's buy one more map. Or not. Or not. I guess we just continue doing that after. Wait, so this one is completing map objective within shaped region instead collapses a different map within shaped region. Oh, so we can do it all the time. So I probably want to get it there. Probably I want to. Just because of... Just because we could run Jungle Valley all the time. I guess we can do like this. Okay, but I'm getting some food real quick, so we'll continue this journey after I'll finish my food. So I'll be right back in 10-15 minutes or so. Meanwhile, enjoy the stat sheet.
turn into a wave. Let it go, you gotta let it go. Feel the rhythm moving through you. Ooh, na, na, la, la. Oh, oh, oh. Sending out that loving vibe. Ooh, na, na, la, la. Oh, oh, oh. Sending out that loving. You know you feel it. Electric is in your body, babe. We into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for
Okay, and we got back. So let's see, what do I wanted to get? I guess that was the maps, right? Because we can just do jungle valleys all the time. Let's see. Let's see how does it work. Let's see how does it work. Let me just check if we have correct skill tree. Yes, it is correct. Okay, let's do the boss just for invitation. Okay, done. Now we can go harvest. Okay, we do this one because that's just one rare, but the juices cost much more. Okay, he doesn't take any kind of damage. Okay, one more. And didn't wilt. Of course, whenever there's no rares, it's not wilting. And of course now there's plenty of those pesky mobs around. And how to deal with them, how to fucking find, like, catch them when they just do fuck all and teleports out. Okay, done. Now we go to the Mirage itself. Nope, next matrix. We are not doing this kind of things here. Okay, where is the harvest? Right here, okay. One rare. And once again the pesky mobs. Oh no, not really. Okay, it was looking like that. Not yet. So where are they? Okay, this guy was hidden there. And 2 rares only. Okay, nothing good in here. I guess we can just teleport out so we don't waste too much time. That was really low. That was really low in juices. $20C. So all of them goes for 20, right? Okay, so let's see. Yeah, so it works like this. Okay, we can just keep going jungle. We can go for the jungle. And we'll see how it will work out. Jungle. Do we go Ether or Exarch? It doesn't matter. Okay, so where it is? I guess it should be somewhere nearby just because of amount of the monsters. Or not. Maybe not. Okay, it's right here, and the Mirage is there as well. We open the portal just in case things go south. Because that can get real fast. Okay, nothing too crazy. Okay, so we're selling the maps for 4C. Not sure what was that. Not sure what was that. Probably I need to get rid of one Spectre and we need to get rid of, I don't know, Onslaught. But it's really good quality of life. Malevolence. We get rid of Malevolence just to get friend endurance charges or what? I do not even know. Okay, but seems that we clear this, then we go to the Mirage itself. Onslaught and Adrenaline. No, we go for increased pack size. Maybe endurance charges is the key. I mean, it's not the key just because I had endurance charges, but we couldn't, like, just to get them constantly so they would work on us all the time. Three rares. Okay, these can get really spicy. With that special burning ground or whatever degen effect is that. One rare. Okay, and two more plots. This might get tough. This might get tough. I had some debuff which causes shitload of damage. Is it Despair? And what else? For sure there would be some chaos damage involved. I don't think so. They will just cast Despair just because of... Just to have Despair. I guess they would have some... I don't know what was that. One mob just came in, one hit at me with normal attack and I'm dead. That's okay. That's it, right? That's all the plots? Yes, it is. And how much did we waste it? 6.5 minutes. Still quite too long. I mean, it's 3 minutes per map then, so maybe it's not so bad. Okay, let's see what we got from juices. Okay, from juices there's like almost nothing. There's almost nothing from juices, but one thing I want to check, how much are 16.5s? 5 chaos. Okay. Okay, we need one more map then. With increased life. Let's see. Okay, we do jungle once again. Okay, we see harvest almost immediately. We see plenty of gold, which we're gonna take. Okay, and we do the harvest first. We open portal, obviously. What is this? What is this? Not sure what was that. Not sure what was that. Okay. That's quite interesting that they're all tier 1, but they have rares. Like this one. If they will not explode, I will die. Okay, somehow we survived. That's interesting. 2 rares and 21 small mob. Okay. That's quite interesting. That's quite interesting. Okay, and last plot. Of course, nothing. Okay, completed. Now we go to the Mirage itself. Hopefully we can get something good out of it. Oasis ground. Okay, next. Oh, one extra from the Mirage. That's good to have. That's good to have. I will die here. I can tell you that much, that I will die. Because that's... Okay, maybe not. Maybe actually not. Wait a second, wait. It's just my relics died, but actually I survived. Look how many of them. And all of those are those small pesky little bastards. Like, Jesus Christ. I generally do not remember them doing to be so annoying in the pre-share. Finally. Come on. This big guy, who are you? You're a soul eater or something, right? Of course you are. Okay. And last but not least, 3 rares. Okay, we're done. We're done. Now we can calculate the profits. Let's go out of here. And the time, which is 7 minutes. Okay, what do we have? Nothing too crazy. Okay, next. Let's buy the one more and see how did just juiced up our jungle. So it just keeps juicing the same one. Okay. And I have corrupted blood. And once again. We're getting on the same thing over and over again. The bloody corrupted blood. Okay, harvest. Do we open portal? Obviously we open the portal. Now. And how long we need to attack them? Here's some kind of... Oh, your temp proximity shield. Okay, let's see, 1 and 1 rare. Okay, done. Next one's... Okay, there's no rares at all. Okay, even though there was no rares, it still dropped something. 2 rares. Okay, that's it. That was not bad. That was not bad overall. And what we get in the last one, 2 rares. Okay. Okay, and there's plenty of those pesky mobs once again. I guess there's nothing you can do to avoid them. Either to have not a garbage DPS like I do. Okay, we done this one. Now we go to Mirage. And Bronze Cash. You can buy now Portal Scroll and input on the bottom of list. What do you mean on bottom of list? Okay, Sacred Grove and one rare. How many of them? And there's still those pesky ones or not? No, actually it's not. Okay. Okay, one Mirage rare. That's actually cool. Of course, my Guardian died and everyone died. And okay, we have 4 back, but our Guardian died. I really hate those pesky mobs in here, that's for sure. I mean, they're so annoying to deal with. Just because of they teleport to some random directions and then it just takes so long to find them. And still we have some. And still we have some. Like, how many hours we need to chase them? Seriously. So where's the mob? Oh, he was here. I saw it. Jesus, that takes really long time. 2 more plots. 1 rare. That's it? No, not yet. Okay, next. Last but not least, 1 rare and no rares. This can get spicy. Or not. You got 116.5. And what do we get? 7k, 6k. Look at this. Would you look at this? That's 13k. That's almost 2 div. But in another hand, how much time did you waste it on this? Oh yeah. Okay, now I get it. In the bottom of input, use portal scroll. Oh yes. Now I get it. 7 SH. Now I get it. Okay, good. Good to know. For the people who likes to die in some random ways, that's actually really good. That's quite a good advice, I would say. How much we get? Nothing too crazy yet. Okay, buy 1 more. Let's do 1 more. But wait, now all of them we're gonna be the same modifier slot, right? With tier 2, which is annoying a little bit because I don't like that, just the sheer amount of the mobs which we're getting. We do this. I guess we go for the bog instead of this. We do bog. Okay, I see shrine, but where's the harvest? Oh, it's there. Okay. I think it should be enough range. Wait, is that actually the boss zone? Is it at the boss zone? Nope, it's not. Nice, nice quality of life. Okay, one rare. Okay, nothing too crazy. One boss here, good. We're gonna take the boss, and that one not wilted. That's even better. Okay, let's take this one. Let's try this scepter, even though I don't think so that's gonna be anything good. Okay, two left. And this one. No, 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 no. That's getting too bad. Yeah. That's getting way too bad. I guess that's vulnerability, which got wrecked us. Probably I need to invest in some flasks as well. Okay, and of course now we have to find every single guy. Finally. Two rares. Let's do two. Okay, done. Now let's hope we get something good in Mirage, if we can even get it, just because of in what kind of zone it appeared. Wait, let's go take the shrine. Okay, let's do this. If we can. Yeah, but it's accompanied, so it should be able. Okay, good, good, actually good. But we didn't get. We do not get the harvest, which is sad. But hey, we got Blackberry, which costs something, right? I don't have portal scrolls? Seriously? I burned all my portal scrolls already. Let's see. Okay, I appeared in Act 3 for some weird reason. No idea why though. So what do we get? Barely anything. Oh yeah, just because if it was only one. It was only one harvest, that's why. Fractured fire damage. Crap. Strand. With memories, it doesn't matter. Okay, we sell barrier. 200 C. Okay, we can sell that. Now, how our map is look like? Okay, we do bog once again. Okay, let's do bog. Okay. Syndicate, seriously? And it's next to Mirage. Of course it is, of course. Again, Blackberry? Okay, I'm not complaining at all. I'm not complaining at all. By the way, this wasn't complain. Can I get them every time? Oh wait, I didn't pick up portal scrolls. Right, I didn't. Let me go back and pick up. Or maybe I could use portal scroll like the normal people does. Okay, let's go in. 4. That was nothing. Okay, one boss here. Wait, is it 2 bosses now? Yep, I think it's 2 bosses. Okay, so they got duplicated. Okay, I'm not complaining. Not complaining then. Okay. That was not bad. I need mana per enemy hit, I guess. I guess that I'm dying is just because of I do not have enough mana to get our bone offering. That only just came to my mind right now that it might be the case why we might get this issue. But can we get Ghastly Jewel with that mod? Of course, we have those pesky mobs once again. And we just died. Somehow we just got deleted. I guess just because of we don't have enough uptime. I have this feeling. Okay, successfully done. Now we do the Mirage. Silver Jewel, Cash. Let's do that one. But wait, do we have the same guy that we had before? That drops barrier or no? Let's try to see Nope, we didn't have that one. That's fine. At least we can do the Sacred Grove. Okay. Look, this is new rare. Okay, next. Yeah, I guess we don't have enough block. I can feel it. Obviously, I don't have enough time to open the character sheet every time, but I guess that's the issue why we're getting wrecked so often. Okay, and one more plot, which is 2 rares. Okay. Okay, done. Map done, and now the last but not least, right? Last but not least. How much did we get out of this? Okay, 10. That's around 10k. That's roughly 10k. Okay, and how does it look? Not so bad. Okay, so let's open the last map. Let's buy the last map. Two GCP, really? I will just check how much GCP is right now. How much GCP now? Yep, it's almost, wait, for 2 GCPs, 6C. Okay. Okay, let's do the last one. Let's do the last one. And we immediately see the harvest. That's good. But what we don't see is Mirage. We don't see Mirage nearby. That is bad. So where it is? Is it somewhere in opposite corner? Is it here? No. So where is it? So it will be somewhere here, right? Of course it is right here. I mean, game, what the fuck? Why have you decided that I want it to be there? And I blocked every single mechanic in the tree. And I blocked every single mechanic, which is I don't know. Okay, let's see. Boss. Are you facing now or no? No, you're not. Okay, one done. Now, this one. This might get spicy. Or not. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, let's stand in the middle. Of course. Here you go, standing in the middle. Here you go, standing in the middle. And we died again. Would be funny if we couldn't finish this one. That would be actually quite funny. Okay, this one died. Okay, next. 3 rares or 1 rare. We go for 3. This might be much more lucrative. And we done. So we are done. What now? Now we check the profits from here and we can go to the vault, right? Yes. Regal War Intention. Okay, I mean 20 Regal, 20 Val, or this. Okay, so that's nothing. I mean, I don't think so it costs anything. Wait, how much juice we got? Almost also nothing. Like half div at best case. Okay. Not sure do I want to spend 75C on each of those maps just to get something. I mean, overall, probably it's worth. Just too bad the Dunes is on another quadrant. I just prefer Dunes much more. Okay, what about these? And what about these? That's like 9 divs. And some KSs. Okay, so we got everything, right? Yep. We sold everything. 16 dip. Maybe we should go with cornucopia in the here. Just maybe. Breach, obviously it's expensive. Templar, nope. Okay, so seems that Sacred Grove isn't the cheapest one. It's not the cheapest one out of all of them. But you know what? I want to try something else for a bit. For now, I want to try to roll some maps with more currency, more maps. $28. We can sell it for $25. I mean, we can just roll them and dump. Maybe that's what I would like to try. More scarce, more currency. What about this? Not. Okay, more maps. Try cornucopia, doubling escalation, lineage, and hordes with ether influence for harvest has been working for me. Okay. Yeah, I was just been thinking, is it cornucopia worth or not? Yeah, I mean, I was using double, I was using cornucopia, but do you use the astrolopes or not? How is it for you? Do you use astrolopes or not? I mean, does it pay off? Definitely more worth than crop rotation. The bosses are pretty juicy. Yes, astrolopes 100% pays off. Okay. So I guess you are fishing for the altars, right? But in which quadrant are you using? Because I heard that people saying like this quadrant where the jungle valley is gives more currency out of the vaults, and this one gives like more uniques where the new dunes is. Because I'm not sure. I would like to run dunes, but obviously we can't do just jungle valley. I can't confirm that, but I've been running dunes and haven't noticed any significant dips. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try. We can try that. We can try that. We can try. Wait a second. escalation. Wait, are you using this one for more maps found? Because that doesn't make any sense. Lineage, I understand, right? Yes. And hordes. Oh yeah, yeah, I understand. That's fine, that's completely fine. I can just buy them. Yeah, but in order to sustain my maps itself, I can just run couple maps with like couple rolled 16.5s for myself. Put escalation, corruption, and 3 multitudes, and then you can get some maps. But I mean, the question is, what's the quantity and pack size you're getting? Because the maps cost like 3 chaos for at least 120 quant and 45 minimum pack size with modifiers that I want. So I guess 3 chaos per map isn't really hard, isn't like much to pay. I guess I could try sacrifice instead of escalation. But yeah, I will try cornucopia then. I'm rolling until 75 quant and minimum 40 pack size. Yeah. But I'm buying corrupted 8 mods for 3 chaos, so I guess it's the same. I guess it's nearly the same. Because what I do like to do, like yesterday, I was farming a little bit of maps. I filled like half of the stash. Wait, we can see it here. Where those maps, like here. I sold over every single map for 4 chaos, and with shit mods like quad 95, 37 pack size, still they went out for 4 chaos. So I mean, I can sell this map for 4 chaos, and I can buy a really good one for 3 chaos, which is a lot better in my opinion. So I just rather roll a little bit of maps like this. I had to assume those would be more expensive. It cost me more than 3-4 C per map. I need to do that, lol. Oh, for sure you need. Look, I can show you. Look, we enter the map, right? Then we go minimum tier 16, max 16, rare, item quantity mine minimum 120, 3 chaos, 122, 46, 125, 47, 3 chaos, and there's like 3,000 maps like this. Obviously you need to take out the mods that you don't want, but like this one, it's pretty juicy. 125 and 47, that's really juicy, and it's 3 chaos each, so that's no brainer, I guess. You know what? I might even try to go a little bit for maps myself. And we'll see what we get. Because last season I was farming a lot of maps. And that funded me quite a lot in the profits. So like this one, more maps. We can do like this, but we can sell it even like this, right? For 25. Like you can. Oh my god, they're so cheap. Yep, I told you. So considering dropping the escalation and put mortal grief or whatever for quantity, not sure, maybe something else will work out. Maybe something else will work out. Let me try to roll with more maps, more scarabs, 13 chaos. Okay. We can do this ourselves. Maybe wisps, I don't know. Grief is good idea. With the wisps, I'm not sure because people saying that it's not applied for the mobs in the harvest. I mean, I was trying to, but in Frisia, and I'm not sure if I noticed any difference. But grief will give you 10% quantity. Or if you cannot afford grief, obviously you can get what's that? Yeah, sacrifice, because each sacrifice gives 5%, and all griefs adds 10% quant. So I guess quantity is 100% for all the plots and all the mobs. So I guess that should really work out. Okay, let's try roll this one. And let's see which tree we're gonna use. This one is my mapping tree. Let's see if we get any good. What I would like to do is probably to run Carcass instead of Dunes, just because of the Mirage is way bigger in Carcass than in Dunes. I'm not doing any influence. I'm not gonna do any influence. Okay, already a nightmare map. Come on, die maybe? No, my guardian is dying instead. Come on. Oh, this is... What is this? Why I'm not killing them? Why I'm not killing them? Okay, I do not have any more this. Okay, we kinda survived. Okay, let me try. Oh yeah, that's the shrine. Yes, that's the shrine. Yeah. I couldn't even notice that was the shrine. Didn't they said that it would be easier to pick up the shrines? Didn't they said in the patch notes that it should be easier to pick up shrines? Definitely easier, right? Because that's why I imagine getting easier. Yeah, that was shrine. Yeah, prioritizing clicking on shrines and mob packs. But still, it just feels quite hard to click on them, to be honest. To be honest, it feels still hard. Okay, let's see how many total maps we can get out of it. I mean, start was quite good. We got a nightmare. Okay, that's the boss, but I'm not interested in the boss. Just because boss is quite annoying. Since he phases in here. But more I'm interested is about how much more maps we can find in the Mirage. Because in this map, Mirage is quite bigger compared to Dunes or whatever else you're doing. So I feel that it's way better to run this map. This will be dead end, right? Or not? Well, probably it's not a dead end. Two nightmare maps. Okay, and we cleared almost all the map, right? But wait, where was the Mirage? So what do we get? We didn't get much of the maps here, sadly. We got only two nightmare ones. But let's see what this will give to us. Two additional modifiers or packs? I guess packs. I'll go over the packs just because of more maps. Now look how big is the area in here with the Mirage. Okay, this one sadly didn't have much monsters, but usually there's much more. Okay, 3 maps. Okay. We didn't get much normal maps, but we got 3 nightmare ones, which is at least 20. Okay, look, 4th one. That's not bad. Considering that this is not really the highest quant map. Considering that this is not the biggest quantity map, I guess that's completely fine. We got 4 those and one 16.5. So maybe that's not as bad. Maybe that's not as bad. Now let me see for how much we can sell. And how much time did we spend on here? We spent barely 8 minutes. We spent barely 8 minutes. I'm not accounting obviously all the scarabs and other stuff which we found. Okay, and people buying my own rolled maps. So maybe that's even worth to just self-roll the maps and just sell them. Just like those, I will just dump for 4. I'm not even looking at them. Let's check this one. 20. 22. 20. And 24. What about this? 8 chaos. I could do this myself. I could do myself. I could just do this map myself. So if we assume that we will sell all of those, that will be like over 80 chaos. Which is probably almost the same as the harvest. But maybe even in the harvest you get much more, but the question is how much time do you spend in there? The question is how much actually time you're spending in each of the maps. Incubator? What are those? Adds an incubated coin item or gold. Interesting. Okay, I guess we can try to do one more carcass.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
What was that? Not sure what was that. Probably some nasty mods. It was this mob, right? Three maps. Contracts. I probably could go just to clear out this one for now. Mirage and come back later so we don't need to backtrack all the way. Yes, we can do. More maps found. Here you go. And how many maps we'll get? I have a feeling that the more we're getting, the less actually we're getting. Apparition. Okay, so I cannot go through here? Seriously? Seriously? What is this guy? Okay, so far it's not so bad, but we didn't get much either. The money where all the 16.5s and 17s comes from, not like normal regular ones. Probably I didn't have block yet. I didn't proc block. Okay, I guess we're going back to do normal one, and then we come back to the Mirage itself. Since I didn't open the portal, of course. Since I haven't opened that one, now we have to deal with the backtracking. Okay, nothing good really on this side. Okay, let's clear here so we don't need to go back later. Okay, good. Of course, that's a dead end. Of course. Oh, we don't have relics anymore. Okay. And how did they died? I mean, but that's fair enough. This map had only 35% more maps, so I guess that's fair and square. That we're not getting as much as we had before. Yep, we done all of it, and now we go back to Mirage. I didn't open the portal once again. Okay, I haven't opened them once again. Okay. And again. And again, the same problem. Even though I'm not sure what killed me this time as well. Let's open portal. Why I cannot hit him? Okay, now I can. Okay, let's see what we can grab out of this. Is it possible to get maps from cache? I don't think so. Maybe it's possible, but like really low chance. Okay, and that's it. Okay, so we got only one 16.5 and a bunch of 16s. But that's 35% only, so I guess it explains the things. Okay, so we dump for 4 all of these. How much is this? 9C only. Okay. We weren't so lucky this time. But you know what? I want to roll more 16.5s and see if we can actually sell. Like this one, 15C. We can dump it, 15. Because then that's like 10 chaos. Just flat. Well, map scarabs, I think they do not cost anything. Okay, something like this. 15C. Okay, we can dump that for 15. More currency. $14. More currency, already 10. More map 70. I mean, I could use this myself. But oh, let's just try roll it. Okay, 70 again. Here we go for 20. $14. But are they really? 16.5s are so cheap. Okay, let's see with more maps. 35 more maps. It says 5 chaos. Just because of the pack size is quite small. This one is a little bit higher pack size, so it's already the price goes up. So the price already goes up. Wait, can we get originator? Wait, more maps. More maps. I said, Jesus Christ. More maps. 100. We can try to do with 100%. This one as well. I mean, it has really low pack size. But let me just see. Can we put... Okay, look at this. It has burning ground and meteor when they use the flask. Okay, only one bad modifier is burning ground, but to be honest, we could change to this one, right? Method. We need to unlock this one now. And where it is. I swear Google is just way faster than this one. Oh, it's here. Summit. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. We just dump white map there. And we need divine vessel. Let's do this. Then we can ignore burning ground. Okay, so where is the boss? Here it is. And done. Now we get immunity to burning ground. We got it. So we take this one now. Then we do the same. Or we can do the dunes. I mean, we can try the dunes. We can try to do the dunes. Any other bad mods? Extra energy shield only. Oh wait, I don't need to do like this. I need this and this. Let's try.
You cannot master the darkness. No one can.
Okay, one nightmare map. So far, nothing too crazy. Okay, we're not getting as much as I thought we gonna get with 100% more maps. That's for sure. Reflecting mist. What is better and increase mana regen? We do this. Okay, what is that? 16.5. And one more, and now we go Mirage. But I don't think so. We're gonna get a lot of maps out of this. I don't think so. We're gonna get... Okay, Oasis Ground. Cache of maps. Okay. That's what we actually need. Right?
Safety is not promised to you here.
Okay, and where it is? Oh, here it is. Okay, done. And 4 maps. 4 maps. Okay, I guess that's done. That is done, and what we got? Nothing too crazy. Only 116.5. Only 116.5. Right, how much is this 1C? Okay, let's dump for 4. Okay, look at this. 230 chaos. We just done for 200. And I believe we're gonna sell it. Oh wait, we got 17.5 as well. I mean 17, not 17.5. Okay, and how much is this guy? 20. Okay, so do we buy one more? It's gone now. No way it's for 3 chaos. No bloody way. There's plenty of people who's gonna buy this, that's for sure. Look for how long it's loading. It's definitely not going to be mine. Wait, actually, we got it. I mean, I don't know what was that, but how much we can sell this? We can sell it for 30. Reflect, projectiles. Yep, for 200 it's gone. I mean, we can go this ourselves. And with item quantity, this is crazy. I mean, this thing will be a lot. Probably I'll just gonna resell it or something. I guess we can go for 150C because that will cost a lot. And we can just buy a little more simple map like this. So it's not even worth to roll ourselves. I don't think so. Okay, more maps. They're just dumping for 5 chaos each. I'm just gonna buy all of them. we just gonna resell them ourselves. Like this, 14. Look at this, 14. Okay, we scour that. Okay, this one is shit. More currency, 92, 27 chaos. 27. We re-roll this one. Nope. Nope. More maps, more scarabs, but this doesn't cost anything as well. About this, nope. What the hell? Why I'm not getting any good? 94. Okay. That's 25C. We're just gonna put for 24. This will be interesting to see if we can make anything out of it. More currency, 94. 28 chaos. More currency, 92. That's 58 chaos, and we can, yeah, we can sell it for 58. Wondering if we actually going to sell all of those, just because it doesn't look too bad. Okay, I can dump this one for 15. And let's re-roll. This one, nothing. Of course, nothing. $18. Let's put it for 17. $25. Yep, let's dump for 24. $110 more maps. Okay, we can put for 15, or we can actually do that ourselves. We could do that ourselves later. Okay, trade website went down just because I was just checking the prices for too much. So what we do this one then? With 110 map? We can try until we could use our website. I mean trade. But then I'll do carcass. I just feel like it is better.
Stay out. Stay sane.
So where's all the maps? None. No, 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 I don't want to do this. Oh, golden oil. Okay, we got golden oil. Not sure how much is it worth. More than we have found from the maps. Or like the amount of the maps which we found in here, which is non-existent. Is it because of the really small pack size or what? This is our first map only. Is it because of this? Okay, so far it's not good. Yeah, so far that's nothing too good. So what we do? Do we go? Do we go for the Mirage or we finish this one? Yes, I can open the portal and we clear this one. Okay, nothing in this map. I mean, this was really bad one. That was really bad one. Additional frogs. We go for the frogs. It's gonna get frog season. Okay, nothing. Couple more here, but it's not good. It's not good so far. It's really bad. Considering that's 100% more? It's not up to my liking, that's for sure. So those frogs didn't give us anything good. Too long to read, not worth it. Or I just been really unlucky in this time. Because the map had 100% more maps. So I don't even know. Okay, we got golden oil, but I don't think so that will cost anything good. Okay, let's see what is the price for golden oil. Okay, 124? 124 is okay-ish. This one, 24. Okay, where are the maps? We continue to roll. Wait, this one was 25, see? Yep, that's 25. Let's put for 24. What about this? Okay. 19C. And what about now? Oh, it's same 19. Okay. It's just time consuming. $14. Hey, 55. This was is not good, right? Yes, it's not. Hey, more currency. What if we're gonna dump this and this? 27. $139 more currency. 50C. What if we're gonna do this and this? Okay, 30K, so we can do 29. Then we do 29. Look at this, more currency, 111. Okay, I cannot roll once again, but it should be fine. Can I use this one? No. I could do this while I'm waiting. Wait, I need corruption, right? Yes, I need corruption. Wait, did we have escalation? Yes, we had. Need corruption. Okay, let's try. Okay, pretty good start, I would say. What, I've been luckier this time or what? Okay, so seems that this one drops quite a lot more maps than usual, or at least like compared to previous one. Okay, only one map out of this. Three maps. Okay, so far it doesn't look bad at all. So far it doesn't look bad at all. Compared to previous one, it for sure looks a lot better. But that's why you cannot see the everything from one map sample. Wait, I'll do Cassie as well maybe? Just for now, let's do this. Or at least clear all the zone. Okay, so far it's looking quite good. So I guess we got Kashi a second time. And that's it. Of course, that's nothing too crazy. Do we got any maps? No, we didn't. Okay. Currencies or frogs? Let's go for currency. We might need to get out and sell the stuff because we found shit ton of maps. We found shit ton of maps. This one, 8. What about this? 9. Okay, not the best. Not the best. Okay, now we need to go back because of this layout is a little bit bitchy. Because of this layout is a little bit of bitchy. Of course, we cannot even go here in the full loop. Just because game decided that it's not worth for us to go this way. Yep, and now we need to go all the way back. All the way back. Oh, coin of power. Oh wait, I can go like this. Okay. I thought it's dead end. Okay, we finished. That was quite a lot of maps, I would say. That was quite a lot of maps. Let's see what's the price of that. This coin of power, because I have a feeling that could be quite a lot. Yep.
Hello.
This one 30. This one 30 as well. Yep, this one is 30 as well. Okay, we can do more. Okay, let's see. Let's reroll for something nice like this. 20. What about this? 6. 10. Only 10. Okay. More currency. We have it. 14. This one is 14. This might be not too bad. Or it is. I guess we're just looking just for the more currency. What about this? 14. We can put for 13. More maps, 105. And now it is 30. Yeah, so we're looking for one modifier and one only. Okay, I rerolled. I actually rerolled that one. Like this. That's 19. This one. Right now it's 10. And now it's 14. More scarabs, 95. Guess we don't care about it too much. Okay, more currency, 47, and we do not have exalts anymore. Okay, that could be a lot. It went up quite a lot. And we cannot check it. We can actually. 50C. At least it says 50. Can put for 55 or even 60. And we ran out of the 16.5s, right? Yes, we ran out of those. Wait, let me see how much juices we got. Okay, we sold all of it. We have sold all of it. Maybe I'll do one more harvest. Maybe I'll do one more harvest. But wait for that. Wait, before that, I need to fix implicits on the gloves. Yes, for that, we need to fix implicits. Oh, if I take them out, I'm gonna lose my minions, right? Jesus, of course. Why I haven't thought about it? Okay, this is bad. I need to fix implicits, but obviously I cannot do that at the moment. Or we go and take out one of these ones with like more and re-roll it. Or we can even try to buy one. Like this guy. Or this. Unstable tentacle fiends. No, thank you. I don't know, do I want to do that or not? Okay, you know what? Let's do harvest. Let's do one harvest. Let's do one harvest. Doubling cornucopia. Then one monstrous lineage. And then we're gonna put some sacrifices. And let me just try to buy the map. Okay. We got. Oh wait, there's some other ones at the same guy. Okay, not anymore. It's sold out. Okay. So we need Astrolabe, right? Where is that? Okay, let's go. Let's put in dunes. Wait, let's juice up all the zones like this. Then we do this, and this. And oh, we don't need harvest scarab. Yes, we don't need. Was it influencing, right? What's the price for it? Nothing. Let's see how it will go. Here we see harvest. We can do the boss as well, right? Okay. Now let's just open portal and we do this. Of course, nothing. Okay, boss. Are you gonna phase or no? Or what? Now yellow boss. Okay. That wasn't so hard so far. Now we go to the Mirage. Divination cards, cash. We can go for divination cards even though that's nothing we're going for. That's nothing we're going for, so we do not care too much about it now. What we're looking is only the harvest itself. Okay, the boss. So you're gonna phase now, right? Okay, next. Let's go for one. How are people dealing with these pesky mobs? How the people are dealing with those? Because those are annoying as hell. And is it just me being unlucky against those, or is it really... or other people are struggling as well with that? Because that's... because those are annoying. Oh, and he phased instantly. Okay, we go out. We check how much do we get. That does not much, but that's expected because it's not juiced up yet. So that's completely fine. But how do people deal with those yellow juice mobs? Or is it just me problem? Or is it just me problem? Okay, let's get one more map. Okay, what do we get in the dunes? Wait. Huh? White went out. Oh, wait a moment. I was doing with the wrong tree. Okay. Okay, I was doing it with the wrong tree. 10%. Additional monster. I guess we go coves. Yeah, that was my bad. That was completely my bad. I cocked it up. I cocked it up. Big lag. Is it just because of amount of mobs, or is it just really lagging? Like, look at this. Is it lagging or what? Look at this. What is happening? Yes, it's the network itself. US servers dying too. I mean, look at this. Okay, and now it kind of goes fine and then goes back again. Yeah. I mean, I was joining US servers before on the weekend of the launch because of it was unplayable in EU. Went from 132 to -15. So I guess they still haven't figured out what to do. I mean, I need to predict where the character will go in because... Wait, I'm not going to that side. Wait a moment, wait. What is this? I heard you was dead for the first few days, and because of their instability, so that you'll have to deal with that. Oh yeah. But you know what's more funny thing is that it's happening every single time. It's happening every single time. Always EU servers burns down the first. Like, same in POE 2, same in POE 1. On the launch day, at the Friday, like 1 week ago on the Friday, I guess I disconnected like, I don't know, 30 times minimum with a queue. Ahead of me, at least 7 or 8,000 people. Sometimes at the start, obviously, there was even 30,000 people, but it was just crazy. So we decided to go to US. That's gotta be a ASP issue then. I wonder who they work with for hosting. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea, but the reason is why it's always the same thing. So we had to go for US servers and just deal with a higher ping, but at least no disconnects or rarely disconnects. But EU always has this problem. It's freaking always. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know, like, why it's not solved in all of this, because like it's just insane. Maybe it's not as simple as we think. Not sure, not sure. But it just, the fact is that it happens all the same time. Like when it was, I think it was Settlers, when they released Settlers. I think it was Settlers, and I couldn't play in EU for whole straight up maybe 2 weeks because that was same issue. I couldn't deal anything. I couldn't do anything in EU, and I haven't thought about US servers back then. Back then I haven't thought. So I just switching between EU, but obviously in every EU server it was the same issue. So I don't know. I don't know what was that, but at least now we know that we can go to US servers and at least deal with ping, but not disconnects. Because that is much more annoying. Especially all the disconnects with the rollbacks. Like I probably did Ascendancy twice and got rolled back. It's 100% not a simple fix. It will be excruciating difficult, but with the resources there is no excuse for not to have any progress or relief of issues over the years. Oh yeah, that's for sure. I mean, especially after especially when they were being acquired by Tencent, right? Even before that. So, but I mean, why US isn't getting the same thing as EU? I mean, yes, I understand that might be DDoS attacks and whatnot, but so what? People are not DDoSing US servers? Or we just simply do not know something that they know about it? I understand it's not a simple fix, but exactly, given up their resources, there should be some kind of something. That should be some kind of fix, or I don't know. I mean, they're aware there's problems, obviously, but like nothing is being made out of it. And they are not addressing EU specifically. Now, DDoS is a cop-out of people claim to have something to point finger at. It's likely difference of ESPs because of international law. Could be. I mean, there could be plenty of things. As we said, it's not really clear. All we know that there's definitely problems, right? And those problems are annoying to deal with. Sure, DDoS attacks happen, but they're absolutely not common. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know what are statistics of DDoS attacks on POE servers. It might be some other issue. I don't know. Well, at least we have option to choose from. But what I'm missing, like when I started playing POE for a little bit more serious 1 year ago, I didn't knew that you could change the server. So they could just say, you know, if you people are having some problems, right? You can always try to switch up back servers until we gonna address this issue or until we gonna solve this issue. Because I'm sure that plenty of people doesn't even know that it's possible to do that. To change the different region servers. Obviously, there's some drawbacks on this. They could load out different servers as well. But at least that would give option for people just to play without disconnects and rollbacks or whatnot. But I guess rollbacks was a little bit different than disconnects or instability. I mean, I can deal with queue, I can wait, that's fine, but not after every couple of minutes. Especially on leak launch. which is a little bit too much. I think that's a little bit too much. By the way, you said that you've been doing this thing, right, with harvest. Is it just me problem, or is it those pesky little yellow juice mobs who just teleports all the way around? Is fucking hard to find them, and they're just basically pain in ass to hunt? How are you dealing with that? And I'm not sure, but I did plenty of harvest in Frisia, and I didn't have such problem with those. I didn't have those problems for sure. Yellow juice mobs are annoying, it's just not you all. Whirling blades, faster attacks, and just dash around until Rock picks something up. Yep. Okay, I thought maybe I'm just missing something. I thought maybe I'm just missing some, but I'm not sure. I mean, I did shit ton of harvests in the Frisia with melee, and I do not remember having such a difficult time. Oh look, somebody's buying for 4C. No, you're not missing anything, they just suck. Okay. Oh, good to know. Yep. Buy more, yes, buy more of them, buy more. You see? Some people just buying these ones for 4 chaos while they're like pretty shit, like this one. Quantity 100 and monster pack size 39. Okay, at least now we know that they just suck. I mean, I thought that the boss was annoying, and it is annoying, but holy fuck, those little pesky things are like, I don't know, I could deal 10 times with the bosses now instead of those pesky things. Which just runs around the map, and you have to fucking chase them like this. Okay, I was lucky this time because obviously there was not many of them. Okay, let's see, one boss. I didn't play Holy Relic and Frisia. I wonder if they're chasing specters down or something. I don't know. I don't know. All I know in Frisia, I was playing the first and second Frisia just because of Shrine Stacker. I don't know. I just love that kind of archetype. And that was so insanely. Whenever you pick up plenty of Headhunter buffs and plenty of Shrine effects, it was just nuts. It was just straight up nuts. And this is the second time I'm going with the Holy Relic right now, because before I was doing the Holy Relic but without Spectres. And I feel that it's quite stronger with Spectres. I feel that it's quite stronger. And we are having the same thing of the Holy Relics itself. We having 4 of them. Wondering if that congregation support could give us 5th. fifth relic. Because naturally getting 3, 1 from that congregation jewel, but I haven't leveled it up yet fully, so maybe we'll get more because of this congregation support. I mean, we leveled up and see if we're gonna get, I guess we need to reach level 50. I did so many builds across both free events. I did POE, Kibok, Magma, Cave Totem, Sorobot, and Airflow. Yeah. Well, whenever I was playing first Frisia, I didn't knew anything about POE, but that was the first league where I actually went to tier 16s myself and stuff like that. But even then I was playing Shrine Stacker. So the second time I was playing, I knew that I'm gonna do that for sure. So at first I did elemental hit of the spectrum with shrines, and then went for ambidexterity Shrine Stacker. That shit was crazy. Just basically stack tons of HP, and the beauty of that build was quite cheap. I mean, I built that for probably 100 div or so, and it was so good, at least for my taste. Yeah, nice. Frisia is a good way to get into the path. Ended that league doing not super tank, glancing steel build. I had 32k yes and 1 hitting Rogue Exiles. Oh yeah. I mean 32k is quite a lot. Yeah, but back then I didn't do much. I was just learning the game, you know. I mean, I'm still learning, obviously. But at least now I know much more than back then. But yeah, I quite liked Frisia. I quite liked it. Okay, that's like 1 div out of the maps. Let me just dump all the stuff right here. After about 8k hours, I'm still learning. It never stops. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I cannot check my played hours because I'm playing on standalone. And only one way is just to get into every character and type played, right? And just check manually. But that doesn't include all the characters which was deleted, like level 20, level 30, where I was just testing stuff and so on. So I don't think so there's any way how to check those, but yeah. I'm not even sure how many hours did I play it. Because, like, I have no clue. I guess that's only one way, just to go over every character which has like at least level 80 or 90 and see how many hours did I play total. Let's buy one more map then. And let's see. That would be such a pain, don't do it. Okay, but how do I know then? How do I know? How do I get what is the playtime? I assume you're playing on Steam, right? I assume you're playing on Steam, that's why. How you know? Yeah, I'm on Steam. Well, yes. That's only one thing why I kinda like would like to get Steam, but I'm not playing anything. Best guess. The thing is, I'm not playing anything else at this point. In the past 1 year I was playing only POE. Okay, I was playing some of Last Epoch. And basically that's it. I wasn't doing much of any other game stuff. So, like, why would I need Steam? But probably that would be smart, just for the tracking time. Just to track the time. Or maybe whenever I'm gonna decide to fix my stash tabs in the standard, I could go over the playtime as well. Because I'm not sure how are you doing, but I definitely need to fix the stash tabs in standard. Because that's such a big mess. All I see when I log in is just remove stash tabs only. I guess that would take like a whole day to fix that at this point. Okay, I still feel the lag. I gave on trying to send it up, so I have so many. Oh yeah, I believe so. I believe so. I mean, all I want is just to fix like currencies, maps, whatnot. I don't know. Just so when I log into the standard, at least I could get currency and I don't need to guess in which stash tab I'm getting. I got all my currency and so on, so. Soul Eater. Okay, and he's killing all the relics. But we survived. Oh fuck me, I forgot to summon relics. Are you playing with specters or without? And if so, one-shotted. And if so, with which ones? Because I've been checking out and I still haven't decided between which ones I have to use. Here we got 4 relics, and let's get back to. I've got 3 specters right now: Conjurer of Rot, Guardian Turtle, and Pain Artist. I got the same, except instead of Pain Artist, I'm getting the Perfect Warrior for Onslaught. But Pain Artist is for the crits, right? Especially with that kind of jewel, I forgot what was the name for that jewel, right? Which makes that ground for, I don't know, increased critical strike chance or whatever else. Okay, and obviously both bosses are the same plot. Yeah, it's for consecrating ground, which helps regen. Okay. But I think it gives some kind of other benefit for critical strikes, right? Especially when you combine with that jewel. I forgot what is the name of that jewel. For the critical strikes. Unique one. Yeah, does it give script more chance for spells, which I don't think it applies to us. Yeah, but maybe it applies for the relics itself? No? Because I've seen plenty of people using that. I think I've seen plenty of people using it. Cache of currency, Oasis ground. There's have a 0 crit chance, unfortunately impossible for them. Oh, okay. So what is the reason why there so many people using that? At least I checked on Ninja. Or we're missing something out of it. Well, anyway, instead of that, I just went for the explosion jewel. I just feel that's way better thing. Let me look into. I'm not sure what tech you're thinking of. Oh, wait a second. Let me just quick check as well. What kind of jewel was it? Let me quickly check. Necro. Relic. Of course, now when I'm looking at it, I cannot find any. Rational Doctrine. Rational Doctrine. Jewel. It's, let me just check it. It's right here, right? Rational Doctrine. Yeah. "25% chance to create profane ground on critical strike if intelligence is your highest attribute." But I don't think so that applies, right? I see jewel slots are a bit required. I wouldn't be able to slot in without losing poison on hit chance. Yeah, that is the thing. I didn't went for this one. I went myself for this beauty where it is this. For the extra explosions. So this with explosions combined with animated guardian and with weapon Kulemak. Yeah, Kulemak stuff, which gives chance to explode. It's quite nice, especially for clearing like high density packs. At least that's for me. Yeah. That's not bad. We have Monument's Gaze as well. Yeah, I have. Of course. That's the first thing which I went for. That's the first thing I went, is a Manamus. I bought a Manamus. And then I was saving for that one. For the explosions. I bought it yesterday evening for 22 dip, I think. Because of highest roll is 15%, and 15% is like 30 divs, and 40% was like 22 divs, so that was no brainer. Because obviously I died. Obviously I cannot afford Profane Bloom. Or at least I don't think so I can afford it, because that shit gonna be expensive, so I just went basically for cheaper alternative option. And yeah, I don't have much more of the slots for jewels. But I would like to put something in it. I'm not even sure what do I want to put it in. Maybe Flesh and Flame for some more ascendancy points. Whatever the cheapest one. Just to get, what is this? To get this, Plague Bringer. But that means we have to give up on 2 slots. So, I don't know. Okay, we done this one. Yeah, I was about to say Plague Ring is typically a good choice for this build. Yeah, I know. And I guess those Flesh and Flames isn't really expensive. I'm not sure which one is the most expensive, but I guess you can go. You can go for these. I know, I mean, whatever of those are the cheapest one, right? But I mean, I don't know where I mean, I need much more levels, because in order to reach the jewel socket, it's 1, 2, 3 more points. No, 4 more points for jewel socket. Unless I give up this one, instead of 12, I go for 8 passives. Or I have to get rid of some nodes and some other things. Obviously, I need Hubris with Slumlord somewhere. But last time I checked, it was really expensive to get like in here. Or probably I need to respec it from here to here. But I'm not sure. Because I went for most defensive route for 80-80. Wait, do I have 80-80? Yeah. 80 block, 80 spell block. I went for 80-80 and a little bit for maximum elemental res. I need 1 more point for lightning res. So that's 1 more level, but Flash Flame combo is together about 21 dev. Okay, so that's not bad. Can pad out on left side of the tree to get the other cluster slot. That's my plan at least. On the left side of the tree. So you mean this one, right? Just to go here. And the bottom of the left side. Yeah. I guess that's only one way. Of course, then I can get rid of these 2 points here because of 1 jewel is here. But then I couldn't put Flesh and Flame. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm only 94. If I wouldn't die so much, maybe I could get more. But so far it's doing pretty good. So far, I like it probably even more than the previous season when I played without Spectres. And it was so easy to get breakpoint of 128. That was really easy this season. It's expensive, but you could get Swallowing. You could lose some of the 3 block chance and still hit cap, which will let you pan down to that cluster comfortably. Oh yeah, I know. I was thinking about Swallowing, but I don't know. By the way, I was checking in POE Ninja, and for some kind of weird reason, it was showing block and spell block 90% was Swollen. And the guy had less block nodes than I do have. So is it like ninja bug or something? Because I don't think so you can get more than 80 without Swollen, or because of lucky block chance it counts as like capped at 90, because 90 obviously is a hard cap. Yeah, it's theoretical cap because of Swan Flicky. Oh yeah. Okay, because I was looking at that yesterday for a whole hour until I realized it's probably because of that. What's the swollen price? Not today. Not today. I mean, I could save up, but not today. Not today. I guess I could get investment somewhere else. I can invest. No, it's going up. I hate this. Story of my life. Story of my life. Last checked was 58 days. Oh well. But it's weekend coming. I think over the weekend it's always higher price. Wait, it's shaper map. I don't need shaper. I think over the weekend it's always the higher price. Or at least maybe it's just I'm thinking like that. But yeah, that's expensive. Yeah, I could get rid of those nodes, or instead of paying for Swollen, I could level up. Hell, I could even buy Legion 5 ways and get levels there. Because I'm level 94, so I should get hit to like 98 and still save up points, save up divines, because 5 runs is 2 divines right now. 100% you're right, but the best time to buy gear is Monday nights. Yeah, I believe so. Yes, I believe so as well. But yeah, instead of that, unless you want to use Swollen on another build, and obviously you can always resell it later, but you know, whenever I'm buying stuff, later I'm selling for a lower price, obviously. So I don't feel like Swollen will make a lot of difference. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe it will make huge difference, but I just doubt it. I have intention of keeping deprecation always happen. Yeah. Yeah, I could go for that. But plans is just to save up. It absolutely makes massive difference following just generic agreed amount of 100k HP. Yeah, I know it makes, but that's just numbers in POB. The question is, like, how much real life difference it's gonna make. Probably a lot. But I guess that's not the first thing what I would buy right now, because I need to save up eventually for Strength Stacker. To go with a Strength Stacker, and you probably know that that shit costs a ton of everything to make stuff for that. Because last time I was doing Molten Strike of Zenith, and now I don't know, maybe I want to try Ambidexterity, something. And it's for my girlfriend because she likes to delve. She likes to go down deep, and well, obviously that's probably one of the best choices. Or maybe something else, I don't know. I was thinking about Shield Crush or something. Shield Crush, what was that? Not Champion, Juggernaut. But not sure what's the investment in that. Probably obviously lower than Strength Stacker, but still I kinda want to try. Obviously I want to try, and then my girlfriend gonna play with that, so that's why probably I'm gonna save up instead of getting Swollen. But yeah, I probably would want to get Swollen just to see the difference, because I never played with Holy Relic yet with Swollen, so that would be interesting. I would disregard the HP section. Actually really intuitive and helps understand the level of content you can do. For example, I'm sitting at 350 HP. Don't think I die to anymore is the super juice breach content. Okay. Okay. I guess my HP is not negative, but wait, why did I want to hide out? My HP is not negative, but pretty bad. Wait, let me actually just check it. What does it say for my EHP? Yeah, it says 71k at the moment. Also, I love that your girlfriend plays Pat. I tried to get my wife to play and she laughed in my face, lol. She did that, but I was persistent. I was persistent. So eventually she started. But the thing is, like, she needs to play really tanky builds. Like right now, she's playing cast when stunned, obviously, because it requires 0 buttons. You know, you don't need to play piano build or anything. So, but she needs really tanky builds, you know, because usually when she sees that her HP goes down, it's already too late. So that's why I was going for Strength Stacker last league, and I guess the same story this league, because I'm not sure if there is any better builds for her to just to feel the tanky as possible. Maybe there's any other ones which I'm not sure yet. Yeah, it's they gutted it. Yeah, it is. I kind of feel the same way. I also really upset that they deleted Toxic Sewers as well, because Toxic Sewers and Cast When Stunned was bread and butter. Honestly, tank hRoc is one of the best. High-end hRoc hits 1 million HP and will survive the heat death of the universe. Okay. But that's like really a lot of investment, right? I mean, yeah, she could do the whole with the play with Holy Relic as well, but at what kind of investment you will feel such a tankiness? Obviously, as I said, we can just get Swollen and just see. Swollen and Progenesis mostly, but yeah, 130 between both. Yeah. Well, Progenesis is anyway could be used on any of the builds, right? The same strength stacker, but Svalin is not. So, you know. Also, if she's gonna play this one, then I need to make either new character, either to play something on her account myself, which is cast when stunned, but I don't want to play Righteous Fire once again, or cast when stunned or whatever, so I'm not sure what I would need to go with. But probably true, she would like probably ranged attacks with Holy Relic much more than melee playstyle. CVS kept Totem build floating around. Oh, really? Okay. I was actually thinking about Fulcrum, because the only one reason I never played with Fulcrum. But I'm not sure, like, was the investment... I mean, investment obviously is not much. But what about survivability and stuff like that? But I heard people doing like with Fulcrum, people saying that they do simulacrums more easily than with the regular cast when stunned at like day 2 or day 3 of the league. Or I don't know, maybe that's just Reddit people being Reddit, you know. But the thing is, I never tried it, so I kinda tempted, but not sure. But that's the ref build I did was a Fulcrum self-ignite. Yeah, I was thinking about the same. And I don't know what it looks like anymore. When I did it, it was before they changed the stun threshold helped again. I checked some posts of Reddit, I think that was a couple days ago, and people were discussing and somebody linked their POB, which I saved up, and they said that they've been doing simulacrums like quite easily, knowing when you're igniting and when you're not. So I don't know, maybe I would like to try that, just because once again I never tried it myself. So maybe that will do something. Also, I'm tempted to try Shield Crush for the delve, but not sure if that's like good thing to play on the Marauder itself. I wish you luck. Fulcrum was so fun. Oh yeah, I believe so. I believe I will generally probably try over this weekend. My plan is LA Hit plus Aurobot here in next week or so. Okay. I never played LA Hit yet. I don't know. I was planning some Contagion maybe? Something? I don't even know. I mean, at this point I'm just trying to get some currency with Holy Relic. And then I don't even know. I do not have such a clear plans yet. Whatever, you know, whenever I see any kind of build or whatever it triggers my mind, then I'm going to look for. Not sure yet, not really sure. So I'll see, but basically I'm just scouting like POE Ninja every single day, going over the builds and looking what are the people playing. I kind of would like to do the same thing which I did in Frisia with Strength Stacker. Not Strength Stacker, HP Stacker. But I'm not sure if that's something on this league or not. With somewhat decent investment, not talking about mirrors. I'm the same way. I'm super interested in the mana stacking Nova Shock build, but I'm probably want something that can handle the breach stuff. Oh yeah. Probably I would need to check for the HP stacking builds, something like this. If I could afford, probably I would like to try it. The same thing which I was doing before. Wait, can I do that? Where is that? Pre-share. Oh no, I do not have POB anymore. Wait, I can find POB. Wait a second. I can show you what I'm talking about. I can show you real quick. I just need to find that POB. Where was it? Yep, I found it. Let me just check if that's correct. Yes, the correct one. I was playing this one and I'm thinking, is there any way to do something similar like this? Holy fuck, that was so much fun with that build. It's insane. It was really fun. Probably I would need to look up. Probably I would need to look up. Super straightforward. I like it. Yeah. I liked it as well because it's no complex mechanics or whatever. Just stack HP and win. Basically, that's it. But I need to look up for something similar. Scout and see, basically. Okay, look, 10.7k over one div. So that's like 1.3 divs from one. Okay, that looks okay. Ground slam of air shattering, I think it is. I don't know. That's a good one to look for into for melee skills. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't really like melee skills, but is there any way, any other way to get some HP stacking build that's ranged? Obviously, if it's like really tanky and fun to play, obviously that's different level. But I just probably need to look up for some interesting POBs and for the people. What I'm usually looking for myself whenever I'm going over the POE Ninja is checking all the Chinese guys. Because those guys like getting with some insane text and insane things where you cannot find that so easily. That's where I usually like to see. You just find some insane combos over that. So whenever I see any kind of Chinese name over the POE Ninja, I'm always checking it out and seeing if there's anything I can afford and if there's anything like interesting. At least I do that, so, but you know, that's only me. Okay, last map, and then we see what we're gonna get from the vault. Let's buy the map. That's a good one to look into for melee skills. Oh, Shock Nova, Procession Life Stacking, found something. Okay. And what class? What class is that? I mean Ascendancy? Shock Nova. Let me just check. Oh, I see Oculus with Shock Nova. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Sion Winter Reliquaren. Let me just try to copy this name. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, I see this. But I saw this, you know, on what? I saw this on Oculus. And you know what that means? That means Profane Bloom, right? No. Oh, he's not going for that. Oh, because he's having Gloom Shrine belt. That's the Shock Now build I mentioned I was interested in. It looks so much fun. Thanks for telling me, because I'm really interested in that as well, especially on Oculus. Especially on Oculus. Try this name, try to check this name as example on POE. That doesn't look too expensive. Of course, there's 2 helical rings and stuff like that, but maybe we can just scuff it down a little bit and playing something similar. Of course, there's jewels as well. But I'm interested in something. Whenever there's Profane Bloom explosions, I'm sold immediately. I'm sold immediately. But there's only few of those. Everyone is playing either Reliquaren, either Guardian, Inquisitor, I mean. Yeah, I can 100% scale it down a bit. The skated will be about 70D, I think. Yeah. That's quite interesting. That is quite interesting. I was using on my Holy Relic myself this new belt which gives Gloom Shrine. I see they're playing Oculus for an extra ring slot. Yeah, they're playing for the ring slot. So, but wait, you don't need Oculus then. You can basically play Inquisitor and still use Gloom. Or no, people using Massive. Yeah, they're using Massive Shrine and Gloom Shrine, but Massive and Gloom Shrine, both of them will cost a fortune. That will cost a fortune, but yeah, I'm kinda really interested in this. I'm quite interested in this, that's for sure. 776D I just price checked. Okay. So it means that's nothing so too crazy, right? Means we can try to get something. Okay. Obviously, I cannot get that belt with Gloom Shrine and with Massive or whatnot, because that will be really expensive. But other than that, maybe that's not a bad plan. But obviously everyone playing Energy Blade. But I kind of would like Oculus something like this state. Life stacking Oculus with Profane Bloom. So you could do desiccated with either shrine, both are beneficial, and then scale into belt that has both. Yeah. Yeah, I could. Well, thanks for telling. I actually will think about this today, later. I will just check about this. If you get the Gloom belt, you don't need Profane Bloom. I know. I mean, just Gloom belt is cheap. I already have it. I was playing with Holy Relic with this one before I again went for Darkness and Throne 100%. I had that Gloom belt here, but in order to get Gloom and something, then it's gonna cost fortune, a liver, and something else extra. Because that shit gonna be expensive. At least for my budget. Obviously, for the start, you don't need that. But what I would like to do is just to find something to start, you know? Very true. I just wanted to find something to start playing, and you know, then just basically go progress into it, like I did with that HP stacker, shrine stacker, life stacker in Frisia. So something like this. 70D is nothing to scoff at, but at least achievable. Not one of the multi-mirror belts. Oh yeah. I completely agree. I mean, that's not bad at all. So most likely I will look something into it. Obviously it's nice to have a Gloom, because like the thing is, I'm not sure, but I think that like the point from Ascendancy gives you much more explosions than the belt itself. Or either I was just being unlucky with my Holy Relic, because I didn't feel that it was proccing so much. But that's definitely something to look for. Well, I kind of like this kind of playstyle whenever everything just pops off, you know? So yeah, I see Oculus in the first mind. It comes to like explosions, and then I'm sold. Profane Bloom is 50, Gloom is 40. With the Shrine buff, explosion should be roughly the same. Okay, that's why. Okay, I haven't even checked the percentages, but yeah, that makes sense. Probably that makes sense. Yeah, but the like, if you're going for the belt, then you don't have flasks, right? And with flask, but flask doesn't give you any HP, right? They don't give you HP if you're like HP stacking. Or obviously you can, I could go Inquisitor. Correct, which is where the massive shrine comes in. Okay. Yeah, but that's... So maybe it's even better than to use... Okay, I died. Maybe it's better to use than Gloom Shrine and just buy just Profane Bloom from the Ascendancy and use just a massive belt. So you kind of get everything from both worlds. Not sure, need to check all the prices, of course. I think that's a really solid middle ground. Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. Something like this. Damn. Now I'm kind of really curious about this. I'm really curious now about this. But I promise that we'll do something for my girlfriend first. So here is that. So now I have to farm for whatever build she's gonna play. And then we go for something like this, I guess. Eventually you probably want to consolidate into one slot anyway, but that will absolutely get up you off the ground. Yeah, 100% price check. Do you on research if you're interested? Oh yeah. Before everything I always do price check. Always price check. And I am just checking if I can, if I can cut some corners which doesn't hurt too much. You know what I mean? Because cutting corners and like getting something quite different could affect a lot. But yeah, I'm always checking up the prices before that. I'm doing research. I'm probably doing research longer than I'm finding the items to buy, if that makes sense. I always want to make sure that I will not break into something or I won't be missing like 500 divs for something. So that's for sure. I would definitely say your idea for Profane Bloom would be a good lower the helicals a bit and it should be way more achievable. Yeah, I guess so. And then you can just basically upgrade on the fly, right? And then you can just upgrade it on the fly whenever you get more currency to dip in. But that's something to think about it. That's definitely something, because then I wouldn't need to reroll or do like Inquisitor or anything, because it just takes time, you know? Obviously, if I would make Inquisitor, that wouldn't take too much time, because that's just busted leveling right now. After first lab, you don't need to do anything at all. So, but I kind of like the Oculus itself more. Exactly, I think without changes you'd be just above where you are at now, but with much higher ceiling. Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel the same way. So probably I can think about something like this. But obviously need to check. As I said, first I need to get something for my girlfriend. Something so she could go in Delve or something to at least, I don't know, 800 or so. That's important to mention is because the build players differently, you'll be open to much more content. Oh yeah, absolutely agree. Doesn't accelerate our backside, but shock Nova does. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I want something else. Because whenever there's large pack mobs, you know, it's struggling. Well, obviously for that I went for the Kulemak stuff on Guardian and more explode nodes, but you see, I like to play explosions, so yeah, Oculus probably gives best of both worlds. Also, he didn't phase yet. Okay, now, only now he's phasing. Yeah, that's... I'm quite interested in that. I'm definitely going to price check few things. But before that, we just need to get to whatever my girlfriend is gonna play. Opted for Essence Touch for a gift or explodes. Yeah, I got that as well. Yeah, I got that definitely as well. That was the first thing. Boots for double curse. And corrupted Asenats with Despair and Enfeeble. Kulemak stuff for explosions. And that's quite fine. Especially in tight spaces. If he doesn't die the first, then it's all good. Obviously there's probably much more things what you can build up, but for this kind of investment it's quite good. Assuming I didn't invest it like a lot in this character, like at all. I just wanted something that could quite comfortably do this kind of content, you know, and then basically just to jump off something else. Fuck, I died again. So probably I will go something like this, most likely. Most likely I will do something like this. Kingmaker is a bit pricey too, that would help. Yeah, I know, but to pay so much for the Kingmaker, I do not know. Yeah, fortification helps a lot, but I don't even know. I mean, the thing is, like, I know I will not push Holy Relic to the absolute limits, you know? So, I am not sure that's smart, because later what I can do with this, just put everything to vault, sell items, which, how much each cost, like a couple divines, tops? Okay, jewels, maybe belt, like, I don't know what's the price for Stygian, 10 divs. But that's about it. Finally, he phased. Finally. I think that's smart. I'm at that point where I need Svalin Progensis, but I'm going to put currency towards the next world project. Yeah, mostly I'll do the same. Probably I will do something similar. Because I just do not want to invest into everything. At this point, I mean, I played with this. That's quite fine. It can do on the budget, right? But that's about it. Sunk cost fallacy and all that. Yeah. I guess I just gonna, whenever I decide for what kind of items I need, I just dump what I have from here, and basically that's it. But as I said before that, need to think what my girlfriend is gonna play. You know what? I will not chase this last guy. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Let's go out. Let's get out and see what kind of we have. Memory vault. Because both previous vaults was nothing. Or almost nothing, if I can say so. Ambush? Okay, Valdo puzzle box. Okay. Something. At least something. And what's the price at the moment for the puzzle box? Wait, I need to go here. What's the price? Okay, 147. Okay. One step closer, right? One step closer. Let me just identify this. 25. Wait, seriously? I cannot sell it. Here, let me sell the juices. Or whatever we got. One for these. 12,560. We got. And what about this? 9,360. Of course I'm missing some of it. Oh well. Okay, we got a couple more divs. But I'll see what I'll do. Maybe I'll just do some stack decks or some map rolling, maybe. Probably stack decks. I will try to do maybe stack decks for this kind of thing and see where we'll end up. Probably I'm gonna do that later. But yeah, for now, I guess that will be it for me for today. It's getting late here, so I guess I'll go out, do some stuff, and think about that build, which looks quite good. So most likely I will go over that. There's a lot of things to go over, so we'll see. Take it easy, man. Pleasure chatting with you. Yeah, same mate. Thanks for hopping in, and see you around then. See you around later. Not sure if it will be over the weekend, maybe. In other case, then it will be Monday for sure. So see you around, mate. Thanks for chats and good luck to you.